All right, what's good, everybody? We are out here on the lake. Over here, you see we have the bass hunter. He came and checked in on the spot. You saw him come out on the live stream last night. Said he's out here to bust some heads and do some damage. All right, and we have, there he go, Mr. Mike over there, raising his hand over to the side. But as you guys can see, it is 10:03, so we're about to go ahead and get blasted off. But I don't know if you guys can see out there in the background, we are right now in the middle of a rainstorm. So my plan is going to be to run from this rain. I think there he go fishing, said he's going to go and hide under a bridge. And I don't know what the bass hunter got over there. I think he's just going to go and make it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make it happen. I got my at least my rain top.
All right, guys. So we'll be able to communicate with each other. So if you have any questions throughout the day, I mean, obviously we'll be in here doing a little talking. But at what time? 2 o'clock is lines in. So we'll be in contact. Just make sure you guys got your scales and everything ready. That's it. All right, we're about to roll out and get this thing cracking, guys. And everybody participating in the chat, glad that you have taken the time to come and tune in. Let me just double check some things, guys. Like I said, it is raining right now, so I'm gonna have to get out of this rain. So this is a no live imaging challenge that we're doing today, guys. All right, so everybody is blasting off right now. All right, and in the chat, can you guys hear us okay and see us okay? Just make sure you drop a quick note, a quick message, just to let us know that you can hear and see us okay, guys. But we're heading out. We're gonna make this thing happen. These guys are getting might be getting a head start on me, guys. I gotta make sure the audio, video, and all that good stuff is set up. But there they go. They're taking off. Let's see if I can get that on the screen for you guys. And I have to get out of here and hide from this rain. All right, yeah. So if you could just drop a 1 in the chat. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me and see me okay. All right, so my game plan for the day has changed drastically because we are in the middle of a storm, guys. Let me see if I can show it to you again. But if you take a look out that way, you see all those trees and everything are kind of grayed out. That is because that is the storm. It is probably about 2 football fields away. And I see both of these guys taking off. They're going to go and try to hide. So I am going to do the same thing.
All right, everybody. Welcome, chat, boys and girls, men and women of all ages. Thank you so much for being here this morning. Looks like our guys have got a bit of a weather situation starting out this morning. If y'all could, let me know in the chat if y'all are hearing me okay. Got some technical difficulties over here on this end. And I don't know about y'all, but quite honestly, being out on the water with a little bit of overcast and some rain, even if it was hiding under a bridge doing some shaky or some drop shot right now, sounds pretty freaking good to me. I think I would love to be in on that. Don't know about y'all, but boy, sounds like it would be awesome. Brian, the fisherman baker, checking in, saying just check the weather. It is all over the lower end of the lake. Should be going very shortly. So it looks like, according to Brian, the fisherman baker, it's going to be a short-lived little incident out there this morning. If y'all could, let me know if y'all are hearing me okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Mr. Joe Winkler. Thank you for showing up here as well. Pat, Pat, we still got your challenge online too, Pat. It looks like we are extending that. You are still good for your challenge there, Pat, for the big fishy. Goodness, it was way too early for me, folks. If y'all end up hearing snoring today, very good. Yes, very good. Thank you so much, Pat. We appreciate that. Yeah. If at any point today y'all just hear some random snoring coming from my end, ignore me. I had a bit of a dental surgery yesterday. That place has been bothering me here for over a month now, and I think I finally grabbed the dentist by the right place, and there's a man in me to give to do something about it. Ooh, yeah. Let's see if I can't do all this at the same time here, folks.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but I lost my hat. Had to stop. I'm still running, trying to outrun the storm.
Hey,
All right.
we used
I'm
to have
about to
that as
mute back out, but I got to keep rolling. I can't let them get too far ahead of me this time. I'll be back.
let's see here. Let's see here.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir. We got you loud and clear.
All right, all right. Let's see what we can do. We get out here today.
I was telling the chat here a couple minutes ago that some nice overcast, a little bit of rain, fishing on such a day like this here towards the end of summer would be beautiful. I'd love to be out there with you guys right now. Yeah, eat, squawk, poop, repeat, checking in, saying let's go. Rain sounds awesome. Absolutely could not agree more. So, do you think rain's going to help your chances out there today? might be muted or having some audio issues there. Texas Noob checking in as well. Good to see you here today, sir. Appreciate you being here. Thank you to everybody in chat. It's always good to watch a little fishing on a fine Thursday morning. Oh, there goes that shallow fishing. I see a point. See a main leg point. Looks like, ooh.
All right, guys. What's going on, Cerebral? How's everything going in the chat?
Oh, it's rolling along. We got Texas Noob checking in. We have Eat Squawk. We've got Pat and Joe and Brian the Baker and Fisherman. So we've got some folks with Chauncey's checking in. Ivy's here early. Yeah, we got some folks filling it up. It looks like we may have some audio issues, and the banners may be missing off of our others as well.
How about the audio? So they're having audio issues right now?
There's one gentleman, I believe that's going to be BassHunter. It looks like I'm not hearing audio, and then we've lost our other gentleman here as well.
Okay, so I see there he go down in the bottom left.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I wasn't seeing the gentleman's face, so I wasn't sure. I saw it was a point, so I'm like, oh, maybe shallow, maybe BassHunter. After last night's conversation, I couldn't tell there.
All right, yeah. So I don't see him on the screen yet. If he doesn't come on in just a minute or two.
There we go. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't see a face. I couldn't place who I was talking about there. It's you don't have to. Just, we got the banners up there. It's all good.
All right, yeah. So I just put the banner up. So guys, just bear with me. I mean, I'm gonna try to do a little bit more fishing today because I think these guys may beat up on me today if I try to stay in the chat and everything too much today.
So are you saying you're hearing the footsteps?
Oh yeah. They on me. They put a target when we stopped to meet up. Both of them hopped on my back and stuck a target right on my back. So I gotta get out here and make some things happen today. I was trying to bring another view for you guys too, but with that when that storm hit, and that storm is still back there in the background, I kind of got away from it. Oh, so the other thing, guys, this is a no live imaging. So we're able to use our electronics. So this right here for me is my button to control my live. So that is turned off. So pretty much we can use everything except for live imaging. That is what the people have been talking about as far as this ban it and don't ban it, all that good stuff. So that's what we're going to be out here doing today. Let you guys see what we can make happen without using live imaging. All right, and I see that Charles Walton says he only sees 2 live screens right now. So one of the screens, the one with the image on there, that's Cerebral Tackle. He's going to be handling the commentary for today. So his screen, you will just see the Cerebral Tackle on there. The BassHunter down in the bottom right, he may still be running to a spot. I'm not sure right now. But what I will do is if he does not come on in maybe the next 5 minutes or so, I will bring him, I will give him a call and then bring him back up on the screen.
Morning to you there, Mr. Texas Noob. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I see some new names in the chat today.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go fishing. Can you hear us okay? Because I think you're muted.
Oh,
There you go.
All right, and to give everybody a quick rundown of how we're doing this today. So we have a community pot, and for each fish that we catch that is 1.5 pounds or better, you will get $5 out of that community pot. If you catch a dink, which is a fish that is less than 1.5 pounds, you will get $1 for that. So you'll still get a little something, not much, but you'll get a little something. So dinks are $1. You catch a 1.5 pound fish or better, you get $5 out of the community pot. And at the end of the day, whoever has the most weight with 5 fish, though, that person will win the remainder of that community pot. And we also have some sponsor bonuses going on. So we have a Kitech bonus. That is $50 if you catch a fish 1.5 pounds or better using a Kitech product. And we also have, you know what? I forgot to give the guys the jack slaps. So I guess for this one, we're not going to have the jack slap bonus, but the jack slap bonus is basically whoever the first angler that catches a fish using a jack slap. I'm trying to talk and fish at the same time. The first person who catches a fish using the jack slap, they get a tackle package. And what company is that coming from, Cerebral?
That is Catch Outdoors out of North Carolina.
Catch Outdoors. So that is another sponsor. So I do have the jack slaps with me, but I guess it wouldn't be fair if I was the only one out here fishing with it.
Hey Ryan.
Yeah.
Let's make that the last. Let's make that the last hour of the day. We'll meet
Say
up.
that again.
Let's make that the last hour of the day. We'll meet up and we'll grab those jack slaps and see if we can get the last hour. We can grab.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll have to see where everybody is at, because I saw BassHunter. He seemed like he may have took a long run.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of mid-lake over by the Bayless area.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you are, start coming up that way, just let me know, and then I can meet you and hand them off to you over to BassHunter at some point, depending on where he's at too.
I need to know if you guys are hearing any echo on my end, because Money, when you talk, it looks like it's coming through my speaker and kind of showing up over on my my icon. So if the chat can let me know if there's a bit of an echo there when the other gentlemen talk, let us know. We can try to get that fixed.
All right.
All right. Can you hear me now?
We got the BassHunter checking in. We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this Kitech challenge out the way.
You see him, guys? He's putting up that Kitech. He's going for that $50 bonus bucks already.
Also, not to for you, we also have the 5 pounds or plus jackpot bonus out there as well.
Okay, so that was Pat. Is Pat in the chat? Pat had put up the 5-pounder bonus. So anybody who gets a 5-pounder, that's a $50 bonus for that also, right?
Yes, sir.
And there should be a poll that is in the chat area. Are you able to see that poll over there?
I would have to jump out of where I'm at to do that, but I have one other way. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, guys in the chat, are you able to see the poll that has been put up for this live stream? I believe the poll is basically just polling to see what do you think will be the largest, the big fish of the day. Just let me know in the chat if you guys are able to see that poll. All right, shout out to Bill Meeks. He says he can see the poll. All right, just so you guys can see, live imaging for mine, that's what that message right there is basically saying. My Mega Live source is not found, so it's turned off. I'm just running my 360 and mapping, guys. That's pretty much all I'm running today. I'll probably turn my sonar on in just a minute once I kind of get settled in a little bit better.
Real quick, got an update on those poll results real quick. Here we have 2 to 3 pounds checking in at 27%. 3 to 4 pounds is 41%.
All right.
4 to 5 pounds is 23%. And 5 to 6 pounds is 9%.
Gotcha. Oh, look at Texas Noob. What is Texas Noob in the chat talking about?
We're looking for a show day money and not a funeral. Oh, there we go. Yep. Noop coming in hot like Noop does.
Yeah, now look, I'm gonna try to bring the messages up every once in a while, but like I told you today, guys, I think these guys are gonna be on my head today, so I gotta, I kind of gotta focus a little bit. All right, there he go fishing. Do you have your camera mounted on your console? Oh, because it's cutting your head off. I think your view, you might need to change the angle of your camera a little bit. All right, so yeah, so Reef, I am starting to hear some feedback. I think it may, if you open up a second screen, that may be causing that feedback. I'm gonna mute you real quick.
Let me check something real quick. I don't have a second screen open.
All right, everybody's being a little quiet right now.
Trying to concentrate. Trying to get that first fish in the boat.
All right, so we are getting some feedback from somebody. Let me mute out real quick. All right, if you guys can say something real quick, I just want to see if who the echo's coming from.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear.
Okay.
And chat, let me know. I'm still getting my logo is still lighting up the chat while we're doing this. While Money's muted, can y'all let us know if you're still hearing the echo on y'all's end? Because I see my indicator light up when the other gentlemen talk, but I'm not hearing the echo. So someone in the chat can let us know.
I think the echo's gone now.
Okay, there we go. Maybe that worked.
All right, there he go fishing. Your phone is not in landscape mode anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it off. It keeps connecting to my Solexes, so I'm trying to disconnect my Solexes from it.
Oh, okay.
So give me a second.
Oh man, I see that storm back there behind me, guys. I hope it doesn't catch up to me. I don't know if you guys can see it.
I ran far enough away from it. I don't think I got to worry about it.
I saw that. I was right behind you for a minute. Then my hat blew off. I had to turn around and pick my hat up.
Yeah, we just have we'll get that going.
All right, so they're saying I have an echo.
All right, that should be.
It looks like technology is giving Money the middle finger this morning. Okay, you getting Mr. Bill Meeks? Are you getting an echo right now by chance? Let's see if he's still getting an echo now that Money's muted and I'm back on. We'll see here. Okay, okay, very good. And Mask Bass Tid says, okay, yeah, Money's got the echo. Okay, CD, thank you, Mr. Noob. Okay. As we learned last time, we've got to keep all magnets away from Mr. MoneyBass. Mako Mills checking in, saying when Ryan is muted, things sound perfect. Ouch. We're only messing with you because you have to mute at this point with the echo, so we're going to have to bust on you a little bit here. Oh, Big Row 91 checking up, saying he's next for the challenge. Looking forward to that. We have, let's see, scroll back up here. I'm not sure how the gentleman pronounces the screen name. In December, maybe 2010. Saying, what's up, Mike? This is Rhodes. Checking in, saying hello. Texas Noob saying, I guess Ryan's going to do sign language. There he goes, making a run now. Thank you, Mr. Mako Mills. I appreciate it. Sincerely, thank you for all you do in the live stream. Great commentary. I appreciate that. We really appreciate you guys being here. I've been on the shelf and not been able to do commentary like I would like to over the past few weeks, and this gives me a way to still hang out with my fellow anglers and still do a little something. And I appreciate all y'all having me. Oh, Big Rose says, I hope everyone beat my nemesis, BassHunter. Oh, BassHunter, you feeling some hate out here already.
Well, that's good. See, give me something to shoot for, something to go at.
Mr. Roy Winley Jr. showing up saying, good luck, gentlemen. Be safe out there. Absolutely.
I'm doing an audio check. Is it still giving you guys an echo?
As of right now, it's good.
All right, and if you guys in the chat could double check that for me, just let me know if I'm still getting an echo.
Mako says there might be just a little bit echo still.
All right, check that out on sonar right here, guys. Can you see all those fish under the boat? Not sure if they're bass or not. But there we go, guys.
One thing for sure, if you had a jack stop on, it'd be a fish either way.
All right, so they followed it down. I don't know if you guys can see that right there, but they followed it down. But if those were bass, I'm pretty sure they would have hit it by now.
Bill Meek says, still getting the echo from MoneyBass when CT's logo lights up. Yeah, that is odd because I see the logo lighting up as well, but It's not echoing from this end. That's weird. Proud Dad says, tell Mike Echo says, bring it home. And Eat Squawk Poop Repeat says, watching those clouds makes me want to be out there so bad. What's the temperature like out there today?
The water temp is sitting at 82 degrees where I'm at. Not sure what the outside temperature is.
It's got to be in the 70s, high 70s at least. It feels good out here today. Just the wind's blowing pretty stiff.
I was hoping that weather would bring in the good ones for y'all today.
Well, we just getting started. We still got time.
Yeah, I was going to throw my opinion out there for the poll. I think that $5 challenge, or that 5-pound challenge, I think that's going to get beat today. I got faith in y'all. I think someone's going to bring in a real good fish today.
All right, got to give a shout out to the members of the money team. All right, I muted you real quick, Cerebral. I just want to see if the echo go. With both of us are on, I think that's what's giving the echo for some reason. Not sure what's causing that, but want to give a big shout out to the members of the money team. I see you guys in the chat. I see Ivy Moore checking in, and we have Joe Winkler checking in, strong supporter of the channel. He is the current sponsor of this live stream. He sponsored the last live stream that we did on the water, guys. And what I say each time that we do these live streams, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, they are the sponsor of the stream, because this channel is supported by you guys, the viewers of the channel. So if you take a look down at the bottom, you see that banner going across there. That just shows you a way to support your favorite angler, whoever you guys think is going to take the day. And we have Joe Winkler down there. Hold on just a second, guys. Was that a tappy tap? Thought I might have had a tap. All right, but yeah, so special shout out to Joe Winkler. I have him down in the banner, guys. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. Really appreciate that. All right, Cerebral, so you're good to go. I'll unmute you.
And Big Row is saying, let's see here. Big Row is saying, tell BassHunter he knows what he should throw. Ooh.
Hey, tell him I got it in my hand right now.
Oh, hear that? Hear that, Big Row? He's ready and waiting like a catcher under a fly ball.
I already got a bump on it too. I missed it though.
Big Row.
Hooked up.
We're hooked up, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Big Row's got, BassHunter's got one on. And there we go.
There we go.
First fish of the day.
All right, and Bass Hunter, when you get him in, just hold him up real close to the camera so the guys can take a look at it, and then you guys in the chat drop in there what you think the weight of that fish will be. Let's see some guesses in the chat. See what you guys think that weight is going to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the scale and see if I can use this new bubble scale.
So what were you throwing there, Bass Hunter?
Good old wacky worm.
Have you already put the fish on
MoneyBass.
it?
Yeah, does this scale lock? Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
so the scale will lock. So what you want to do is take the fish off of it,
Uh-huh.
and then hit that clear button, and make sure nothing's touching the clamp, and then just
Right.
hold it to the camera once you hit clear, and it should have 2 zeros on. You want to make sure it's zeroed out. But yeah, those 3 zeros across it. All right, hit clear again. All right, it's zeroed out, so you're good to go now. Now go ahead and clamp the fish on there, and then it'll lock on the fish. It'll lock on the weight.
Come on. So 154.
All right, it locked on 154. All right, and if somebody, I guess, Cerebral, if you could go ahead and get the stats going. We have Bass Hunter, fish number 154, and that is a $5 fish, guys.
No, you gotta be 1.8.
No, it's on pounds now. It's not on ounces.
Oh, well, yeah. Since it's on pounds, then it doesn't count. Yeah, because it's a dink. Counts as a dink.
No, it's on pounds. It was 1.54 pounds. Did you already put the fish back, Bass Hunter?
My bad.
No, I still got it.
Okay, go ahead and put him on there again. Just weigh him one more time. Just zero it out. Show it to the camera. All right, there we go. Zero it out.
Do I hit lock on this or it locks by itself?
No, it'll lock on its own. It'll lock on its own.
It's not locking.
It's not locking.
No.
All right. Let me do this real quick. Go ahead and put the fish in the live well real quick, and I'll tell you how to change the setting on it real quick.
Okay.
All right. All right. So once you have it turned on, this right arrow key.
Yeah.
Press it and hold it in.
Okay.
And then it'll go to settings.
Yes, it's already in settings.
All right, and then go down to auto lock, and you want to put that on enable.
Okay. Yeah, because it was disabled.
All right, there you go.
And to get out of that, just
hold in the power button and turn it back off. And then power back on, and you're good to go.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna zero it again.
All right.
All right. Now it's
You
a
hear me?
157.
I hooked up on one.
All right, BassHunter, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, let's do it one more time. And
All
then
right.
after we do this, then we'll be good because we just want to make sure everybody's doing everything right. So zero it out and then make sure that nothing's touching that clamp.
Got it.
All right. And now
Oh,
it's good to go. Go ahead and just back away from the camera a little bit so everybody can see the entire scale and everything. There you go. Yep, just like that. Then pop it on there.
it's, now it's 158.
All right. All right. So Cerebral, I'll let you make the call. So we had a 154, a 157, and a 158. So what are we gonna do on that one? We want to go with the middle one, and then from now on we'll just go because he's just getting used to the scale. This is his first time using it.
That sounds good. Let's do 157. We have there he goes checking in with a fish too as well.
All
So
right.
he's about to get one weighed up.
So that 157, that's 1.57 pounds. That's not 1 pound 5 ounces, guys. So that is a keeper. So BassHunter is 157. He has fish number 157, and he has $5 on the board. All right, and then we have there he go fishing hooked up too. All right, so go ahead. All right, so he has a different scale, guys, but we might have to hold his fish to the end so we can put them all on the bubble scale. But we'll see. We'll see.
1.10.
All right, and that one's pounds. I mean, yeah, that one's pounds. On that scale, it's pounds. So that one's going to be a dink. You want to weigh it one more time?
I put him in a live well.
All right, so let's go ahead and update Murphy. Fish number 1.1 dink, $1. $1.
$1.
That's better than no dollar, because that's what I'm sitting at right now.
You better tighten up. All I
Was
can
it
tell you.
1.1 or 1.01?
It was 1.1, Mike.
1.1. Got it.
Hey, there he go. That was 1.1, right?
Yeah, I kept it in there. We'll
All right.
Ah, come on.
Looks like we have a tree bass hooked up down there with BassHunter.
Yep, got to retie. I had to break it off. They said I couldn't weigh in them.
Fish. You fish where you know they're at, though. That's what matters.
All right, and once again, want to give a shout out to the members of the Money Team. Those are the guys that are members of the channel. you see that they will have a badge next to their name. For anybody that's interested in becoming a member of the channel, just click that join button right below the screen. It will give you some details about that. And also want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of this live stream. He was a sponsor of the last On The Water live stream. Really, really appreciate that. And if anyone has a tackle company or any type of baits or something like that, and you want to become a sponsor of the show, just reach out to me. And basically what we do right now, we have Kitech has a $50 bonus for the first angler that catches a fish using a Kitech product. They will receive a $50 bonus. We have also the Jack Slap tackle package, and that's for the first angler that catches a keeper using a Jack Slap bait. And we also have a $50 bonus. I think that was put in by Pat. You guys see him in the chat. And that is for the first angler to catch a 5-pounder or better.
All right. Yeah. But I got to get back in first.
All right, Cerebral, you're back in. I brought you back in.
There we go. I'm hoping I found a way to possibly help kill that echo problem.
All right, let me double check. So now I am off mute.
So am I.
All right,
Let's
so
see here.
I don't hear an echo now. So guys in the chat, if you could, just let us know. Can you hear us okay? Does everything sound fine? I'm about to mute out real quick because I am going to move. These guys already have $1 and $5 on me. So let me get out here and make a move, make a quick little move. Can't really play around with them today, guys.
No, they're coming for you. They are coming for
They
you.
on me. Everybody wants revenge on little old me.
You've been dominating so much lately, man.
I thought we were all just friends. Can't we just be friends?
They want to knock the king off, man. If that fixes the feedback, I think I figured out what it was. There could have been an issue with the, but I don't know why it was only working with you and me, Money, and not the other two gentlemen. But there is a, it was another screen, but there was another app trying to access my mic, and I think I got that nixed.
Oh, great. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're good to go now.
But it's weird that it was just happening with you and me and not everyone else. That was odd because when one time when I was muted, oh, let me ask you a question. Do you have your Samsung back up and running?
Yep, I'm back up and running.
Okay, so if it's guess what then? That's what's happening when it's just you and me. Well, pardon me, not just you and me, but it's also happening a while ago when it was you and the other gentleman. You're going to have the same issue in your settings too, being a Samsung.
Mm-hmm.
We just figured it out. Whenever you turn up your volume up and down, how you can go there and you can tap on the volume and it gives you the other. You tap on the three dots above the volume and it gives you all the volume for all the other volume notifications there.
Yeah.
Turn your phone all the way up, and then turn your
Hooked up
music
again.
symbol. Turn it down.
Uh-oh, we got a hookup.
Yeah, BassHunter's got him one.
This one's bigger than the last one.
Since we're both running Samsungs, that's what's going to be going on, Money.
Gotcha.
We got a way to get that fixed now.
All right, what you looking like over there, BassHunter? He's over there making some things happen.
This one look like a 2-pounder here. They're getting bigger.
There you go. There you go. Pretty little largemouth, huh?
Yeah, I believe that last one was a largemouth too. Now that I think about it.
You sure got that Bubba scale
Okay.
good and zeroed out. Let's see here. Yep, zero good. You good to go?
A 228.
228.
All right. 228. Somebody go ahead and hook it up. All right, so we got BassHunter leading the day. Fish number 2, 228. So somebody can update that. Fish number 1 was 157. Fish number 2, what was it? 228.
228.
All right, and that's $10. BassHunter out here making some moves.
And this is just the first stop.
Uh-oh.
I can feel like I could talk a little trash now.
Yeah.
BassHunter making it happen today.
Just got a little bit, something, just a little bit, not
A little
much, not
something,
yet.
a little something.
A little something, just start things off where everybody won't be talking about this a funeral or anything like that.
So you trying to turn it into a party, huh?
There you go.
Jeremy Williams checking in saying he's got BassHunter for the W today.
Uh-oh.
That's a smart man right there.
I'm really enjoying watching these mornings from Lake Lanier. I'm telling you guys.
You must have read that book about the rabbit in.
Hey, so you the turtle? That what you're saying?
No, I ain't saying I'm the turtle. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Mako Mills saying, I think today's winner is going to be between Big Mike and BassHunter. The king is slowly falling off his throne. And Eek Squawk saying BassHunter's giving us a show.
There you go. That's what I'm here for. The rain's starting to come down pretty good where I'm at now, and it caught up with me.
Yeah, it kind of left me alone. I was able to get away from it for a minute.
I forget who it was passed under that bridge earlier. I was looking at that going, yeah, I'd just camp out right there a little bit, but I'm a bridge act though. Give me a shaky head, a drop shot, or a jack slap under a bridge, and I'll find a way to catch them all day. Cliff says, big money slam out there today.
All right, so we're 1 hour in, guys.
Once upon a time, I was fishing Toledo Bend. My partner and I, after the first day, fishing his pattern. He had some good looking water, but we just weren't boating the fish we needed.
Mm-hmm.
And he could tell I was a little bit fussy about the pattern come day two. And he's like, well, what would you do different? I said, you know what I would do different. I know, just find a bridge. You ain't been on the lake before. I know I had. You know, you still find a bridge, not even knowing. Darn right I would. So he throws up his arms. We go to a bridge. We make a huge comeback. Still take third place in the tournament after being way down on day one. And so at the end of it, I was like, so, you going to badmouth that bridge pattern now? He didn't have nothing to say.
I don't know how I got broke off and the rod was not even in the water. It's crazy.
I didn't catch it. I'm so sorry. What was that again?
I said I don't know how I got broke off and my rod was not even in the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ivy says he think he picked the right one. So, well, it looks like he's coming for you, buddy. I would love to just even be along for the ride today.
All right, making a quick move, guys. Making a quick move.
You want to strap them rods in?
Nah, I don't need to strap them in.
Okay, you make me nervous.
Expensive
Bash
lessons.
Shaker TV. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, money. Bash Shaker TV saying, how's it going with that live scope? Well, they ain't chasing phantom fish, I'll tell you that right now. We got 3 fish in already this morning total. Abby Moore says that's called give me my money, or better yet, give me that lure. Mako Mill says, Cerebral, what kind of boat do you run? What size? What are your thoughts on the most effective size rig for bass fishing? Do you think it's a personal choice? I personally, right now, am not running a rig. My health has taken me out of the tournament game here for a bit. However, I do think it's very much a personal choice. Some guys like to stick not only financially, just strategically with the smaller crafts. Being a big guy, I've always felt more comfortable in a bigger boat. Um, but I think it's very much personal choice. I do. It just Depends on not only what you can afford, but what you feel most comfortable as far as the best stable platform out there is. You know, different boats ride different. You know, you got your Rangers that they're built like submarines, and you got other boats like Champions a little bit higher up in the water. Just depends on what you like to run there, Mako. But very good question. And Bass Shaker says any big ones. Right now we have that leader being
2-8.
yeah, that's
All
right.
right, Bass Hunter, it looks like your
2-8.
camera might be fogged up just a little bit. Can you see the screen?
Yeah. Let me. I hadn't plugged the charger on it. It's already saying my battery about dead.
Mako, if I was you, if you're in the market looking, I would take time to get in the back of several, or just make sure you test everything that you're looking at. Take it for a spin. Get up in there in front of the boat, especially how that front of the boat feels when you're up there. Be up there on the trolling motor. As far as stability, that kind of thing, safety up there in the front. Give it a good rock back and forth. Just see how it sits in the water for you. I've been in some that sit good, flat, stable, and secure, and others that scare the crap out of me. So it all depends on kind of your own just personal feel for it. But I'd try several. I've been in a lot of boats, and I've liked most of what I've fished out of, but there's been a handful of them that I don't think I'd ever want to get back in again. Let's see. Shaky Head Fred says, where are those 4 to 5 pounders? I'm watching.
We working on it.
I like that name, Shaky Head Fred. I used to have a custom made sticker on the back of my car that said Shaky Head Elitist. Back when Shaky Head first got big out there. Love me a Shaky Head.
All right, looks like I might have a little dink, guys. Oh, yeah, I earned this dink. This is the
There you
first
go.
official dink. Can you guys see it?
Yep,
Yeah.
that is a dink.
That's a dude.
But that'll be $1.
$1.
I got $1. There we go, $1.
You know what? You might measure him using a dollar bill.
Let me see. Yeah, he's about $1. He actually is about $1. All right, somebody go ahead and put me on the boards. Put me on the boards. I got the skunk out of the boat, but I guess there's still a possum in my boat. The
You can
skunk is
still
gone.
smell something, huh?
Yeah, I still smell something. The skunk is gone, but the possum must still be in here. All right, and that was a Nico, guys. Nico rig. In case anybody else wants to join the Dink Fest.
Mm.
I'm gonna try to stay away from that.
Give me an idea though for Nico rig. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey man, what's going on? I mean, look, I'm looking at chat. Ain't nobody gonna put some respect on my dink? I can't get MoneyBass one dink $1 in the chat.
It's getting put in there.
Need to put some respect on my dink.
Let's see here. Texas Newport know the score. Right now we've got Mr. BassHunter with a 228 and a 157, was it? Is that right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
157 and a 228 leading the way. And then we have Mr. Here He Goes. What did Here He Goes have? I'm trying to scroll back. What was
On
that?
1.1.
Yeah, 1.1. That's right. 1.1. Another dink there, and we've
Man,
got MoneyBass with his dinks. That's where we're sitting so far.
we got Cliff in here disrespecting my dink. How you gonna do me like that, Cliff?
Cool. Oh, money! Remind me afterwards. Not only will I show you that little clip I found there with the audio thing,
Yeah,
but there's a buddy of mine that showed me a trick on YouTube setup that might go in that might make chat a little bit quicker, updated too.
gotcha.
That I didn't know about until he showed me, and it worked like a freaking charm. Cliff says, "Hi, I'd rather be out there catching dinks than sitting behind this work desk." Amen to that, right? I am living vicariously through these gentlemen. Fishing on a lake that I miss a lot, that I didn't get to fish a lot while I was there, but in a state that I absolutely has my heart. Each squawk says, "Was that a dink or a minnow?"
Why can't my dink get any respect?
I mean, each squawk was giving a full classification of a minnow, so I mean,
I mean, it was at least a swim bait. It was a swim bait.
Somebody, there you go. Had you glide on there. California glide.
Hooked up again.
Oh,
Little
here we
dink.
go.
Oh, he come off a little dink. I lost $1.
Ivy says, Ivy says that was a grub. Cliff says, that Sunday his son and I did real well out there on an E-pop.
Yeah, we started kind of late for that for me, but don't think I've been not thinking about it though.
A knee pop. What is that? I hadn't even heard of that before.
The E-pop.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, FCP Fishing is the one who made that famous out here.
Yeah, boy, I went and bought 4 or 5 of them
I think
just because of him.
I think I have one or two.
How about be a run real quick, fellas? See y'all in a little
All
bit.
right.
About to go super shallow. Super shallow.
Thank you for stopping by, Joseph. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Shout out to Joseph and the members of the Money Team. Really appreciate you checking in. We'll be out here till about 2 o'clock, guys. All right, so we're down. First hour is gone. Looks like everybody is on the boards with something. BassHunter out here taking the lead.
Let's see, Shimano makes a popper with a flash boost inside, and Son got a few on that too. That's interesting, Cliff. I'd love to see that bait. It's nice to see when a few of the JDM Shimano baits actually come over here. Those are a lot of fun. First hour, 4 fish caught. Absolutely. That's turn it up as opposed to recent events.
Yeah,
I got a 3 pounder.
A tree pounder.
Whoa, that look like a 10 pounder right there. A 3.5 pounder.
Some pulled me down in that tree. I just want to let you know that.
Uh-oh. Well, let me go and find me a tree. Give me a tree pounder.
Oh, that's good. Why is it not letting me?
What's going on, Dave? Go fishing? You kind of quiet over there.
Yeah,
He making a run. Oh,
yeah, maybe a little run real quick to a creek.
Oh, okay. I thought my dink scared you off.
No. The 2 pounders, the 2.2s, and what? Get nervous. I gotta go find it.
Eat Squawk saying bass hunters catching all day, even the trees.
yes, sir. Everything's got to come with me. Get in the boat and come with me.
I'm liking that scenery. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. Oh, I know what you're doing, Money Bass. I'd be doing that too.
Oh yeah. Gotta make it happen.
You know, OSP, one of those JDM brands. I mean, I know I'm a Kitech guy by trade, but you know, I'm a man. I still got eyes in my head. They OSP makes an HD worm that is like a little twin-tailed, little fork-tail worm that on a Nico rig is absolutely nasty.
Okay.
And the first time I threw that sucker, man, I made a stupid rookie move. And I had one of my bigger spinning combos that I'd brought out of retirement. And like an idiot, I didn't check the drag. And I'd done a cardinal sin, left it stored with the drag down tight, and hooked up on her. She comes up, starts. I mean, she's an easy 8 or 9 pound fish. I mean, monster. And she's thrashing her head. And by the time I realize the drag's too tight, it's a done deal. She goes running the way, snaps, and I let out an F bomb that I think was probably heard for about 20 square miles.
Oh goodness.
And that was on like the third cast with that freaking worm. I'm not kidding you. The good baits will let you know right off the bat they're good baits.
Yeah, you out there messing around with those double digit fish.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've got some stories. Whoo.
I'm just tying up again, fellas. I break off a lot because I go in there where the fish at, so I get hung up a lot.
Exactly. That's it. I'm right there with you. Annie Moore says I wrote a song about it. Ding dong dong dong. Y'all caught all these fish. Ha. Let's see here. Oh wait, caught. Y'all only caught 3 fish. Ha. Okay, that's just okay. I see how it is. Hey, Ivy, though, right now out there at a pace to lap what's happened the last couple events, though, right?
Wait a minute, he ain't putting no respect on my dink. Y'all need to keep stop disrespecting my dink. That's
That's
4
right. That's right, Thrift. That's right. That wouldn't be leaving behind one fish, wouldn't it?
fish.
Oh, Ivy, you're right. And look at that pretty water. Oh, goodness.
Damn.
Quite frankly, this is going to sound crazy to some people, but I enjoy watching this more than I do MLF or BESS right now.
Yeah, you can talk to us. See, you can interact with us.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus, it's a good time. We don't have folks flogging with their heads up their butts and all the other. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time with good people. That says a lot about the sport too. Let's see here. Texas Noob says Money Dink branded you a new name, Money Dink. Careful what you ask for about the respect on it. He's gonna rename you.
I didn't want that much respect on it.
Oh, Ivy comes back and says that wasn't a dink, that was a dummy bear. They turning on you, Money.
I know. What's up with that?
One day they left.
Money's just up here saying, "Are you people not entertained?"
That's right.
Some Money, you were telling me that the damn store burned down or something. How long ago was that? You said?
Man, that's been a long time ago. I'm not even sure.
About 5 years. About 5, 6 years.
And that's where I bought my very first Georgia fishing license.
Oh, okay.
Texas Noob still got your back. I'm sure Money will bring a solid one to the boat. Absolutely. You can't count the man out, especially we've seen as these events go on during the day. He tends to get a lot meaner out there. Mr. T. White says, how many fish? Just checking in. We got 4 fish to the boat today. We've got 2 keepers and 2 dinks. We've got MoneyBass, and there we go, each with a dink apiece.
A dink
And
apiece.
a dink apiece. And then we've got Mr. BassHunter running away with 2 keepers. We've got Ivy Moore saying, you making this look bad. The BassHunter is killing you. Look, he's smiling. Man, that's not right.
I'm not killing him yet. I don't have my foot on his neck yet.
He says, come on, Money, this is our lake.
Uh-oh. Trying to put the pressure on me.
There he goes. Hey, there he goes. Is that a dock or is that whole thing like a homemade pontoon right there?
With a punch in it.
Oh, it's okay. Very good. And looking good going across it. That is my style of lake.
Trying to see what I can find up under these docks.
I really wish for a situation like that I'd get my hands on those JDM crossover robo worms they're a jackal flick shake, but they're done in robo worm colors with an open pour, and they are sexy. I mean, imagine a flick shake in like an MM2. Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, just bad to the bone. I asked the owner out there at Robo Worm about putting them over here, and he's like, "Yeah, there'd be some resistance to that." Ivy says, "Money, bring out the TRD, a black TRD. Is the water clear or is it green? It's kind of
Yes.
clear, but it gives off that green tint to it, right?"
Right, right.
I'm throwing a TRD myself right now myself.
Nothing wrong with a TRD, but I tell you, I mean, I'll fish them too, but boy, I like that Robo Worm version too. Granddad red version. But I'm into those 444 Texas colors.
Somebody got to be home. Somebody got to be home.
They home. They just not hungry.
And I can imagine though with overcast skies and all that. I think y'all are going to get into something big. I just got a feeling.
I was hoping I see him coming up on top a little bit more.
Ivy says a spook, go smoke. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Going old school in that top water. Saw him producing a championship one time, that's for sure. Partner and I went out there. We were just absolutely killing the competition. And then we started running across boats that earlier in the day didn't have limits. They were starting to check in with limits. We're like, we're going to go out here and now cull all these 3 and 4 pound fish. Well, what we do, we went out there, we culled all those 3 and 4 pound fish. We ended up having like 22 pounds for a 5 fish little team tournament 1 day limit. It wasn't bad. Went out that
All right, guys.
same lake. Go ahead.
I was just finna say I'm finna make a run, so just to let you know.
All righty. Gotcha. Went out there that very next weekend, brought in even more fish. So we went out there, we culled them using those dadgum Zara spooks. We loaded the boat using all Kytex though. Bait called the Sexy Impact, which is kind of a hard to describe it. Round worm with kind of flat sides towards the back that tapers water and causes the back to give a little wiggle, then has a pintail. Really nice bait. Throw it on a shaky head. We were actually throwing it weightless, letting it just kind of swim and belly roll, and it was just murdering them. Cliff says, good cold front coming through this weekend, overnight lows in the mid-50s. Top water should really pick up. Yeah, that'll do it. Push that temp down a little bit, get them up there and active. You can start to push back into creeks.
Man, looks like that storm has passed by me, so I might be able to get out of here and run to some other spots now. But we've been rolling for an hour and a half, guys. An hour and a half in.
That's it. Dang. Longer than that. Don't miss spark, Shad.
Uh-oh. Nothing wrong with that. Do you use one of those little spin heads with your spark shads?
No, I got one of these right here.
Gotcha. Yep.
Flat side.
I used one of their was it Okashira heads or whatever it was, a little spin, and there was the decoy makes those little blades that can go on with a little bobber stops above and below them up the line to add a little flash to it, like a little school.
Yeah.
Oh, nasty. Decoy makes some very under the radar terminal tackle that is good stuff. Oh, Z-Man head? Yeah, you're right. Oh, he's at the Z-Man head. Yeah, that's right. I saw it and I couldn't. I could see it in the package, but couldn't imagine the label. But now you say that, I remember seeing that blue, white, and black and red. Yeah, trout eyes. Yep, that's right. I'm so finicky about my jig heads. Gosh.
Got a little dink falling behind it, but he can take it.
Y'all want to fish an eerie, clear lake that'll scare the crap out of you? Try Amistad sometime.
Where's that at?
Very South Texas, down the Mexico border. I was out there one tournament coming through Texas, and the partner draw I had for that day, I'm looking over and I'm seeing some weird spider webbing across the bottom. And I'm like, man, what in the heck is that down there? Either shadows. The shadows of what? He was trees. I looked over there. We were running. I looked over at the graph. We were running 90 feet of water, and you could see the shadows of the trees on the bottom. Talk about some crazy clear. That's spooky.
All right, I'm about to make a run, guys.
Y'all putting the heat on him.
All right, if somebody could drop the stats for each one of the anglers in the chat, for anybody that is just tuning in, we have the Bass Hunter leading the way. He has 2 fish. Fish number 1, 157. Fish number 2, what was that fish number 2? Was it 228? And then he's sitting on $10. Then we have Mike Murphy. We have, there he go. He has 1 dink, $1. MoneyBass, 1 dink, $1. So that's what we're sitting at on the stats so far for anybody for just tuning in. Want to give a shout out to the Money Team. Those are the members of the channel. Really appreciate everybody tuning in today. And a big shout out to the sponsor of the stream, Joe Winkler. All right, guys, I'm muting out. Heading to my next spot.
All right, I'm back.
Well, you got money running scared. He's picking up, moving to another spot.
Yeah, it's time to tighten that chain I got around his neck just a little bit right here with this rock crawler. I brought up the rock crawler now.
There we go. Locking stuff like the rock crawler. Have you seen that Reigns football tungsten weight that you thread on? It's like a instead of like a regular bullet weight, it's balanced where you thread it down the middle, perpendicular, and it's a football head. Have you seen that?
And
No, I
what
haven't
that
seen it.
goes on? I mean, what? I don't
Well, you would fish it
evidently
like you
know
would
it.
a Texas rig bait, but instead of the bullet shape, it literally your line goes down perpendicular down the middle of it, and it bounces out where a rock's like a it's a football head that's rigged like a Texas rig.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's,
No, I
yeah,
haven't
I
seen
mean,
that.
oh, check it out. It's for that style of fishing. I think you'd like it. You can find them on Tackle Warehouse and places, but yeah, it's made by Rains, and I want to say they call it like their Texas football or something along those lines. But you'll know it when you see it. But it's perfectly balanced, and it gives a good back and forth wobble to your Texas rig. Like it'd be great, ahead of a crawl or something like that.
Okay.
Beautiful little weight.
Fishing tackle is like computers. You can't keep up with all the new stuff coming out. So
Oh my gosh! And I am a tackle addict too. I ain't even playing. I mean, when I go through my storage and I find stuff, I'm like, "Ooh, I forgot I had that." It's sad, really. I packed up a whole bunch of stuff and sent it to a buddy in Michigan, and so much of it was like, "Oh man, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this." Oh man, it's a habit. That's what we got going on in the chat here. Charles, yeah, it is kind of like Charles Walton says it sounds like a wobblehead. It is, yeah. Imagine a wobblehead that it doesn't have the hook. Um, it doesn't have like the fast attach kind of thing on the back of it where the hook attaches to the head. It literally threads through the weight like you would thread a bullet weight on, but it goes right down the center of it perpendicular. Um, I says, somebody disappeared. He better not come back with a 5-pounder. He means money. And all I got to say is that's right out of Captain Phillips. I am the captain now. He disappears. Going to find out we've all taken over. Let's see here. Yeah, but yeah, it's like a wobble head, but it does thread on like a bullet weight, but right down the center perpendicular as opposed to end to end. And it's kind of a flat side to one end of it too, which means it will balance there on the lake or on the bottom and just rock side to side. So in a sense like a wobble head, but without the hook attaching to the weight, if that makes sense. But Decoy, Rains, companies like that, they make some good under the radar terminal stuff. Oh, Eat Squawks, his money had to go grab that one he had tied up. Savage Joe put the heat on him like that, making the man run scared. Yeah, he probably hit a dead spot in coverage and knocked him out because he had muted up to make his run, but dropped off the screen. And somebody else drop out here as well. Looks like we've got Mr. BassHunter missing too. Yeah, looks like he's loading. But there he goes. He's loaded back in now. Y'all got good camera angles set up there real good too, guys.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Only pass the bite. You think they'd be hiding up under these wooden docks, but
Let's see here. I'd much rather be out there fishing today. I always said he'd be throwing top water right now. He would put a frog out there, you know? I can see why it'd be tempting, especially when you got that overcast conditions like that. You know what I like in clear lakes like this on days like today? Old school tiny torpedo. Especially a tiny torpedo in clear. Y'all use a lot of clear top waters out there, guys?
on sunny days,
Oh, really? On sunny days? I'll be dang. I never would have thought that on sunny. No, on cloudy days we do out here on clear lakes. Sometimes they'll hit that clear because they're hitting on motion alone, you know, and they'll almost more likely hit because they're tracking down just you know the that radar sensitive, that lateral line movement as opposed to visually. Sometimes it actually tricks them into biting better. I don't know why.
you know, the clear on the looking up. You know what I'm saying? They go up there and wipe at it.
Y'all pick up those old school vixens out there any?
And then what now?
Those old
Not
school
me.
reaction the vixens reaction innovation vixens.
No, I don't have any of those. I need to start fishing different.
I would love to try my personal arsenal out there. See how it stacks up.
Because it sounds like you got 2 truckloads of gear. Can you get it in the boat, or you got to bring a
I'm
truck with
gonna tell you something right now. If you went by and you asked all the boaters I've hooked up with over the years what they thought about my tackle selection that I brought in the back of the boat, you would probably get some very colorful responses. Because when I was told to pare down, I pared down, and I still brought a Bass Pro Shops with me. Yeah, I I take a good bit with me, but I manage it well.
Right.
Uh, I've got my bag holds like my tackle bag. My guys they call it the anchor. Okay, if that's it, it's about 30-35 pounds, and it holds like I think I get like 6 3700s in there, and then
Yeah,
got a
that's a
couple of
lot.
big Ziploc bags on top. Yeah, it's a good bit, but it's organized, and I keep it out of the way. Like if we run down the water, I'll have it on the back deck, and my arm through the strap so it doesn't go out, anchored to me.
Right.
And that way I have it right back there on the back deck where I can just reach down and grab it. It's a lot, but I keep it out of the way good. And I have to go through it before each tournament, though, man. I'd go through it and change out anywhere from, a tenth of the stuff, depending on the time of year in the lake, all the way up to half of it, and yeah, got way too much tackle. That's for sure.
Yeah, we all do.
It's a good problem to have now. Don't get me wrong, I'm blessed. Like they say, teach a kid how to fish, you don't got to worry about him getting on drugs. Spend all his money on tackle. My wife doesn't worry about me looking at dirty stuff on the computer. She'll come in the middle of the night
Come
to
on,
find me looking
fish.
at tackle warehouse.
That's your porn, huh?
Damn right. And she walks in the room and I hide the phone under the covers real quick. She knows what I'm looking at. I'm looking at JDM baits. Frank Brown says, no such thing as too much tackle. Same with Mike C. Yep, yep. Ivy says all his arsenals, He-Man. Ain't nothing wrong. Oh, Charles Walton. Good. I got back. It says my backpack as a co-angler is 50 pounds. There you go. There you go, Charles. Represent. That's it. We got to compete too. We see co-anglers. We don't have the 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 whole floating tackle boxes. It is a boat. We got to at least compete somehow back there.
Yeah, I know that for a fact because he fishes with me.
He says maybe we need to start a bait shop. I'll tell you right now, Ivy. If I had the location in the capital, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would love to have my own tackle store. Mm-mm. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Yeah. He chimed in right after you said it. He was, yeah, just ask BassHunter. Yeah, well, hey, that's how it's done.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
All right,
because
guys, I
he
think I'm
fishes
back. Can you
with
hear me?
me, so I know what he brings.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm having connection problems. So
Yes,
I don't know how long I've been out of the game, but
I
give me an
can.
update. Has anybody done anything?
No.
Nope. No, but there was some speculation as if you were dropping offline to go pick up a couple you had tied up somewhere out there.
Man, I need to drop and do something because I've been over here messing around with this internet connection. So is my audio good? Because I had to go to this backup phone.
You hearing you okay?
All right.
That would. Nope. Yeah.
All right. So that was y'all chance right there. slack off for a quick minute. Now I got to get back into it. All right, so I'm stopping out here offshore for a quick minute.
Uh-oh.
Using this 360 and mapping. Old school offshore style, but the wind is a little too hectic out here, so actually I need to fix my camera, guy.
The wind is
Hold on. So yeah, my camera switches like it just did.
360. 360 is not old school.
I know. That's what I was just thinking. Start saying 360's old school, boy. You're making us real old. Come on now.
No, I guess my point is everybody's screaming about ban live imaging as if you can't use other things to fish offshore. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
But remember back when 360 first came out about how that was just the latest, greatest, and people were just freaking out?
Right. Yep.
I was at the Bassmaster Classic that year. They were promoting that. Look at all that hype. And they were blowing it up, too. I'm telling you. Commercials all over the place. Mike C says, MoneyBass, you need a 380, not a 360. Let's see here. On that tackle, though, spending as much time in the back of the boat as I did, I had to find a way to compete with the guys in the front, and I had to throw something they weren't. So it was a lot of finesse, a lot of JDM for me. But I knew I'm a big dude in the back of the boat, and I was carrying with me a lot of tackle, so I always went out of my way to take care of my partners. Least I could do. Always made sure I paid more than the Big Road 91. They were fishing until 2 p.m. all time today, correct?
Yep, that's
right,
it.
man?
2 p.m.
So 2 p.m. Eastern today. That's how long we're fishing out there today. And I'd always pay double what my other co-anglers were for gas, and my wife would always pack my boaters a lunch if they wanted it. Most guys didn't want it, but just in case they wanted to munch on something in the lake or things weren't going good, to stop, get a bit of brain food and reset. Have them a little something. Sometimes if I was hot on a certain bait, I'd slip a couple in the bag for them. I always wanted to make sure my boaters felt very well appreciated for having me in the back of their boat. I think that's key as a co-angler. For all you co-anglers out there, man, make your boaters feel special. Show them you appreciate them. And make some good friends over the years doing just that.
Even with boaters, sometimes the co-anglers got good ideas too.
This is true. Once in a while, we'll pull one out of our butts. It's all about teamwork. Because even when we're competing against each other head on still in certain formats, I would still, my whole thought was, as long as our boat come in 1 and 2, it didn't matter who was 1, who was 2. That's how I looked at it. It was me and the guy in front of me against the world.
The rain.
Mako says, Cerebral, will you be commentating MoneyBass and the Hawk Brawl coming up? That would be hilarious if you are. If y'all gonna do it live, I would love to. That would be a ton of fun. I would love to get in on that action.
Hey guys in the chat, let us know, is the audio still good, or are we having audio issues again?
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit right there. Yeah, you were cutting out a bit there, Money. I got some AMSR coming from Here We Go. You got that rain coming down on him up there.
Yeah, I'm about to make a run real quick.
Ivy says the appreciation comes they put you on fish. My boat never puts me on fish. Just give them $40 the other day. That's it. You know, Ivy. I mean, I get it. I've been lucky enough to get some very good draws over the years, and I understand there are some jerks. Don't get me wrong. I've stumbled across a couple of jerks, and I've made a couple videos about it on my channel. I've run across some people that were not cool, but the vast majority of folks that I've had dealings with were awesome. And you can always, I'm of the firm belief you can always learn something from everybody you fish with, even if it's what not to do. And I've had guys that drove boats like they were maniacs and they had no business owning a boat. And they had no business having a coingler in the back of the boat, not only because of safety, but because they were just flat out jerks. And then I've had guys that were just instant buddies to this day. And I had 18 years of skin in the game. And I had the pleasure of fishing behind a lot of wonderful people. You know, it's very it's a very mixed bag what you can get. So every day when I entered that boat, I did my best just to show all the respect in the world I could, all the appreciation I could in the world, and try to set that standard that day, and try to let them know I was not the enemy. I was there to respect them, fish behind them, be friends, and just try to win them over that way. It either worked or it didn't. That's all you can do. Ivy, I can answer that question a little bit better if you holler at me at cerebraltacklefishing@gmail.com. I'm very careful about what I say online because my wife has had some security issues in her past with some folks that aren't very nice. So we kind of keep our identity and our location kind of under wraps because don't want a just come out and say a stalker from her past, you know, where you try to keep some of that stuff under wraps. Is that a puppy dog I hear barking?
Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, there you
Yeah,
go. I'm back. Yeah, okay.
yeah, I
Yeah,
got
they walking puppy dogs up there on the bank.
you. Gotta love it. I saw a dog. Guy was down cleaning his dock one day. I saw a dog stalking him back on the bank. I was like stalking him like he was trying to hurt him. He was an
Hmm.
Australian. He was an Australian cow dog. He was trying to hurt him. I said, "Nice dog you got." He goes, "Oh, that ain't my dog. That's my neighbor's dog." Every time he went down there to clean his dock in the morning, the dog would try to hurt him, and it was just hilarious. He goes, "That's my neighbor's dog. He's crazy." He goes, "You stick around 10 minutes, everybody's sprinklers come on." He goes, "Watch, you'll heard the sprinklers." Sure as hell, the sprinklers popped up. He'd run out of the back side of the sprinklers like he was herding the direction they would spray. Oh, it was freaking hilarious. That dog was a ham.
All right, time to make another run.
Uh-oh.
Hey Ryan.
Oh, I see some bridge background.
Yeah, I'm up on the bridge right now. Hey Ryan.
He's
Ryan.
running right now.
Oh, he's running right now.
Yeah.
So I got some supporters out here with him. I'm up under this bridge with. I'm gonna just get them on camera for him.
There you go.
I guess go ahead and shout your names, man. All right, that's what's up. We on there right now, so we gotta get home, kind of run it back and watch it.
There we go. Ain't that nice?
Yeah. So right now, waiting on this rain to fall quick. Then we're gonna be back on it. How y'all doing out there today? Okay. I got a dink right now. I'm trying to get him right now, but I'm pulling a dink. So I'm just trying to go shallow now. So hopefully this rain passes. I get back out there and get back on it. Yeah, that's why I hit on that brush pile over there. Yep, that's the supporters out here for MoneyBass. So
That's nice. I wasn't able to hear their names. Did you catch them?
what's the name again? James and James and Jason.
James and Jason. Got it.
The names are Bass, Assassin, and Frankenstein.
Okay. Gotcha.
Has anybody caught anything else?
No, but you got a couple supporters out there with "Here We Go" up underneath the bridge right now. Was it Bass Assassin and
And Frankenstein.
Franken and Krankenstein there? Couple of supporters of the channel out there with "Here We Go" huddling underneath the bridge right now in the rain.
GPS thing.
That's nice money. Got some viewers out there on the water today.
Yeah, we tried. He tried to do at least once a week. So we got turn. Well, we got tournament this weekend on Russell.
Um,
A club tournament. I guess I'm on the only side of the lake that's raining. Everybody else is good, I guess.
No, I got a couple of sprinkles over here where I'm at.
So you got sprinkles. I got a pour. I got a pour down over here. Rain.
let's see here. I would be throwing a hover rig underneath that dadgum bridge. Woo!
Yeah, I'm throwing shaky head up on there.
No problem with that either. I'm looking for shaky head's my preferable go-to with the bridge by leaps and bounds. But I've been looking for excuses to throw that hover rig lately.
Yeah.
What are y'all's favorite go-to baits on the shaky head?
PRD.
All right, nothing wrong with that.
Magnum shaky head worm. Zoom Magnum shaky head worm.
Nothing wrong with that either. My very first one, the one that got me addicted to shaky head, was a Yamamoto cut tail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I live it over here also. When the rain comes in, you start acting up.
Yamamoto cut tail and the old 5-inch uh robo worm, just straight tail. But the Yamamoto cut tail, that thing, I don't know if y'all thrown that thing. That thing is very underrated.
No, I haven't dealt with that yet. I'm
Oh
one of them guys
man.
that I get something and it works. That's what I stick with.
Yeah, I understand that. Same here. No, same here. I
I like
stumbled on that one early
that.
and loved it.
That was my first boat. The Astro was my first boat. The Astro was my first boat. Okay, okay. Yeah, fast little boats right there. Yeah. Yeah, I had 90, 94. It was red. And 150 on the back. Then I went to a pro craft. Then I got this. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. No. We can't use live today. We're doing it without live scope. Don't make a live just phone off. We're doing a little challenge today, so we can't use them to make a live and nothing like that. So if I had made a live, you'd be able to see them. Huh? No, that's the target lock. The live is the target lock. Where I can put it in the you can't turn it on today, so that's a good thing. But no, we're just doing like a little filming today. It's not now. I mean, it's live. As soon as you get done today, yeah, it's live. As soon as you get done today, it's gonna go out. It's gonna be out to watch today. Yeah. Yeah. So you see you see me talking to y'all right now.
Mr. MoneyBass, looks like we have a sponsor for today's show. We have Mr. Joe Winkler checking in with a $10 super chat here today. Let me see here. Yep, Joe Winkler says, iBass Tournament Series would like to update this live event sponsorship, and let's see here. And with any bonus, any all anglers will be $10 each for a full free fish limit. Oh, okay, very good, very good. So Joe is checking in only with a 10. To make sure I'm getting this straight, Joe, not only $10 for the show, but also for Any and all anglers getting a full 3 fish limit for today.
All right.
Thank, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Mighty nice of you, my man. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, let me see. Also, Ivy, I did not get. Where did you, Ivy? If you sent it to cerebral tackle fishing at gmail.com, I did not get it. I'm gonna try following there. Let's see here.
All right, Cerebral, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Yeah, I've been out of commission for a minute. I'm having audio issues and connection issues. But I see Joe Winkler has hit us up with a $10 super chat.
Yep, yep.
I heard you mentioning something else, but like I said, I've been in and out, so I haven't really been catching too much. Has anybody else caught anything? Can you guys kind of update me on where we're at with everything?
We're still where we were.
All
Still
right.
where we were when we had a couple of your viewers out there on the water meeting up with Harry Go up underneath the bridge over there hiding out underneath rain. Oh, Instagram. Oh, very good, Ivy. Thank you, Ivy. I'll check it over there. My Instagram is brand new up and running, but I'll get over there and I'll check on that and I'll respond to you. Thank you, Ivy.
Ryan,
Instagram is my new baby. Was that you, Bass Hunter, needing to holler at Ryan?
no, no, not at
Oh,
all.
okay. Okay. I'll check that out here at the conclusion of today's events there, Ivy. I'll see if I can't get into that account and find that. I'm very new to Instagram. Literally. Rain sounded good though. Mm-mm-mm.
God dang. Just had one bite the worm off my hook.
Gotta hate when that happens.
Yeah, just another inch you'd have had the hook with it.
Had that a lot back when power worms first come out. They literally bit it right behind the hook shank. I remember thinking how expensive they was back in the day when power worms first come out to go through a whole bag and maybe have one fish to show for it.
Yeah, that's not good.
As a kid, having to keep up with the budget real hard there, I used one of those. Remember those? They used to call them worm misers. Those little worm soldering pin things had like a little heated
No.
tip. Oh, they were awesome back in the day. A little tiny heating element on the end of like a pin shaped thing. Took a couple AA batteries, and you press down the button, it heats it up, and you could like close little slits and stuff, little cuts in your plastic worms, kind of heal them up there. Oh
Okay.
man, it saved me a ton of money when I was a kid.
Yeah, that must be a up north thing or something.
Well, I actually got it from the Bass Pro Shops outlet store in Springfield, Missouri. This is back in the. I'm dating myself. This is back in the 80s. Cost like.
Before super glue.
He says Lanier must be a big lake. Lanier ain't small, that's for sure. It ain't a small lake, and it sure is a deep lake. First time I was out there was with the girlfriend at the time's dad, and I thought he was trying to find a deep place to dump my butt. I looked over at the flasher on his sailboat and saw how deep it was reading, and my butt puckered real quick. I was starting to look for cinder blocks in the boat. Man, I do miss me some Georgia.
Yeah,
Abby
these
wants
fish
to know
don't.
what.
Go ahead.
Oh, Abby wants to know what side of the lake is raining right now.
Well,
I wonder if
I'm in the middle of the lake over by Little Hall, and it's not raining now. It was sprinkling a second ago, but it's not raining at all. Well, it's a little sprinkle, but I cannot even feel it. I can just see it hitting the water. So
Oh man, that's the good stuff right there. Oh man, I cannot. Words cannot describe how jealous y'all got me. And Money, if you can hear me, you might check now and then for Here We Go backstage. He's dropped off, so if you can hear me, you might see if maybe he's back there where he can pop in again. And I'm gonna try something very delicate while y'all are doing this. I'm gonna see if I can't bring up
There you go.
radar out there for you guys. I'm gonna try to multitask. This is dangerous. Me and technology.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how much I miss. Oh, just look at this map. Oh man, this is killing me.
Yeah, my battery
Miss it up this.
Get it out. My phone, I had to plug it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got about.
Oh, we got the echo on. Money got back. No wait, he's muted. I think Money might have a second phone in there somehow. Let's see, did that do it? No, still getting echo. We're gonna take all magnets away from Money. Yeah, it looks all the rain is across the south of the lake.
Try to slow down though. I'll take off a second. Do a little bit more time.
All right, I'm back again, guys. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, now we had some real bad feedback there for a minute, but it looks like it's settled out.
Yeah, I had to reboot this my entire connection. Now I'm just trying to get this camera set back right. Yeah, anytime you hear any of that feedback, just let me know, and then because what I'll probably have to do is just completely log out and then log back in.
Will do. Ivy says, "Come on, fellas, time to think outside the box. I need some fish in the boats."
All right, so update me on the
Update me on
stats.
the
Like I
stats.
said,
Like I said, I've been out of
out of the loop
out
for
of the
about
loop for
30
about
minutes or
30
so.
minutes or so. Okay, we're still where we were, but real quick, money. Are you back on the Samsung?
No, I'm on an
No, I'm on
iPhone
an
now.
iPhone now.
I have to mute
I have
out.
to mute out. All right, yeah, we'll work on that video later. It may be the same time as iPhone. It sounds like
Yeah, on my
yeah, on
end, the
my
echo is
end,
too
the echo is
bad for
too
me to
bad for me to
really pick up
really pick
anything.
up
Are you
anything.
guys
Are
hearing the
you guys
echo at
hearing the
all?
echo at all? Really bad. Really bad.
Is it happening
Is it
even when I'm
happening
not
even when I'm
talking?
not talking? Go ahead and mute real quick. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good when you're muted.
They went up towards Bayless. They went down towards Bayless. Went down in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, you hear me? Well, just give me a thumbs up, money, if you heard me earlier say that you got a couple viewers up underneath the bridge over there with "Here We Go." A couple of little viewers over there talking to "Here We Go."
Don't put them on there for you. There you go.
There you go. He's got them on camera now. Awesome.
Yeah, live.
Yeah,
Yeah, you go back and look at it later on. He'll put it back up. So go ahead and if y'all got time to get on it now, y'all can. But he's gonna put it back up. Okay. All right, appreciate it. Thanks for the like. Yeah, he'll appreciate that.
tell him Cerebral Tackle says hello too.
Durable Tackle said hello too. Also, he's a good sponsor there too. Also a good member. You see, he's the one talking now. They're trying to sell a ski combo if you want it. Cerebral Tackle. Yeah, he's on there now. So once you go back online again and just get his name, you'll see it on there. All right, appreciate it. Y'all guys take care now. Appreciate it. Original 7? Okay. Yeah. Original 7. Okay. Appreciate it.
Saruga checking in. We have Mr. Bass Hunter running away with it right now. Our other two anglers got a couple of weeks. We got the echo back.
All right, guys, I got one.
Uh-oh.
That's not a dink, but is it a keeper?
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be a keeper.
I like the color of that worm there. I'm checking that out.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide it from you. I know I can tell your eyes been looking.
I'm making a bit. I'm making a mental note.
Let me look. Let's see what he got.
He turns it pretty quick. Beautiful color on that Kentucky. Woo.
Man, and the hook got down in his gills. Didn't hook him though.
Interesting color there, Money.
Oh yeah, that's my trademark. Chartreuse blaze.
Now, if he bleeds out, it's a negative, right?
Well, he's not hooked.
I know.
It's just that the hook was lodged in there. All right, there you go, guys. All right, in the chat, what do you think we're sitting on? What kind of weight do you think that one is? Let me show you your stomach real quick.
Goodness gracious. Looks like you got a bluegill lodge in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You see
yeah.
that?
You see
In
that?
his mouth,
In his
he has
mouth,
a
he has
shad
a shad
sticking halfway
sticking
out
halfway
his
out
throat.
his throat.
I mean, heron.
Heron looks like.
All right, so let me
All
go
right,
ahead and
so let me go
zero
ahead
it
and
in,
zero it
guys.
in, guys.
See that zero?
See that zero?
Yep, we got it.
We got it.
All right.
All right.
I'm kind of bouncing around. You see it?
You see it?
Yep,
116.
163.
163.
All right, can
All right,
somebody
can
update
somebody
the stats
update the
for me?
stats for me?
Don't leave them in the
Don't leave
live
them in the
well till I
live
leave
well
the
till I
spot.
leave the spot.
So that was
So that was
163.
163.
Jay Campbell checking in. Ray just got on the board with us.
Hey, I got
Hey, I got
$6. Y'all,
$6. Y'all,
nobody put some respect on my name on my dink.
on my dink.
He has a dink and a keeper, yes, sir. And here we go with the dink. And Mr. Bass Hunter's got two keepers in the boat.
All right, can
All right,
somebody
can
update
somebody
all of
update all
the
of the
anglers'
anglers'
stats in the
stats
chat,
in the
please?
chat, please?
Now, here we go also on the dink. Right? Yeah, Texas Nick got roll bad. Let's see, that help guys. No. You still got your mic on?
I'm muted out right now.
Out right now.
That's odd.
That's
Let's
odd.
see.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
I'm
mute
gonna
up,
mute up.
and then I want
And
you
then I
two
want you
to
to
use the call for a bit.
Cerebral, are you able
Cerebral, are
to
you able
update
to
the
update the
stats?
stats?
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
to
I'm
here in
going to
about
in
2
about
seconds.
2 seconds.
All right, finna make
All
another
right, gonna
run.
make another run.
Yeah, guys, I think there's gonna be another device open. Oh, that did it. Yeah,
I got
it's
a
not
dink.
gonna be on my end.
You hear me? I got a dink.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see.
Got a little dink.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go with another dink. All right. I'm not seeing you in the image, so I'm having to go. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Trying to get the scale zeroed out. I don't know how to work this scale.
Yeah, Jay Campbell. I think it's on
It's 0-0 at the top. Oh well.
it's on Money's in there. Let's see here. Here we go. One keeper. Two dinks now. Or
Yeah, I think each squat kind of updated it. Just kind of put some spaces or something like that between the information so it's not jumbled up.
Hold up.
You see it?
You see it?
yeah, I got
I
you.
got you.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
I think the stats should be updated now. I think you have to look. You're gonna copy them down. All right, as handling stats, I'm gonna get in here and catch up on some chat because the chat's got salty on us. Let's see here. Let's see here. Joe says, "What's up, Hawk? You gonna let them tell fishtails and not go out there and hand out brake jobs?" Hawk replies back with, "Joe said they scheduled this when they knew I was going to be in the booth this week." Let's see here. Let's okay. Let's see here. Joseph, Hawk wants to get together and double up on them. One fish and one hand out tissues. And they're saying that the episode needs to be brought to us by Duralast and Kleenex. You'll be getting free gift baskets from both of them. Oh, that's just not even right. Wow. Wow. And Joseph. We're getting bad echo again, man.
All right, how are we on the audio now, guys?
Feel pretty rough. Could your other phone still have a window open? Or maybe that did it. That did it. That took care of it.
All right, so we good on the audio now?
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Okay.
Texas minimum weight's 1.5 pounds.
All right, guys, we've been rolling for about 2.5 hours.
Let us know if that took care of it, Jay Campbell.
Did y'all get my dinks?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, BassHunter, I'm coming after you now. I just need to beat that 2.8.
What you got, Ryan?
Yeah.
I got a What do I have? One dink and a 1.63, I think it was.
Let me look real quick here again.
And so I know BassHunter sitting on top with that 228.
Yeah, he got that nice.
Yeah, so I need to go ahead and yank in one of these 3-pounders real quick.
Nah, why would you want to do that? That just don't
Man,
make any sense.
I might have to do a little something. Can't let you come out here on your first go round. You got to at least come back twice to get me.
No, I want to do it the first time for you to know. You might not ask me to come back again.
So you want to make the next invite hard on me?
Oh, yeah, if I can send you some of them track shoes because you keep running, I'm trying to tell you.
So yeah, we had Texas New Passbook. Oh, there goes the echo again. We had a Texas New Passbook with the minimum was again.
Yeah, see, I don't know what's causing the echo now because I'm back on the other phone. And even when I mute out, you were still echoing.
And the only thing I can guess is that you have a second device in your boat with someone hooked up.
Let me drop you out and bring you back in and see if that'll do anything.
Okay.
All right, guys, is the echo going? Sounds like I can still hear.
Yeah.
You had something going on in that boat. I think money's playing magic again. And here I got some funny updates from Hawk and Cat. After Texas New Passbook, the minimum was Hawk jumps into the Gulf, stressing the hell out of that minimum. Yeah, I think I know what it is. I'm gonna get with him after he can't get it up.
Cerebral. See if you can log all the way back out and reboot your. Are you on your phone or computer?
Phone.
Okay, yeah. See if you can log out and just reboot your whole phone, because that's what I did on the other one. And then I'll bring you back in again.
All right. $20 is down here. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. So do we still have an echo? So we still have an echo on my end.
All right, I'm gonna mute mine and see what that do.
All right. So BassHunter is muted. I still hear echo. All right, there he go. Can you mute out too? Oh, there you go. I don't think you can hear me. All right, so yeah, I don't think that cleared it up. I'm gonna reboot and come back in now.
There we go. Oh, whoa. Are you serious?
Yes, still got echo.
Oh, let me check that. Try that.
Still echoing.
Yeah. There's going to be a second device on his boat. I think it's still messing with him.
Doing that.
Nice.
I'm on a point right here, so I'm gonna throw me a glider.
See, it's gone now. It's a second device in Money's boat because he's come back on now. That's what it was going to be. I think if we fix those settings on the phone and the latency on the other end, in StreamYard on YouTube, I think it'll fix the issue. Ivy wants to know if you're over there by the dam. There he goes.
Yeah, I'm by the golf course, Lanier Island.
Gotcha. Yeah, Cajun's saying y'all are stressing the hell out of that 1.5 pound minimum. Oh, Hawk showed up talking his trash. Gotta love it.
I'm schooling.
Yeah, I think what's going on is that I found it. I found the fix on my phone, and afterwards I'm going to give his money. And we're going to get it fixed on his. Um, it's StreamYard and the phone's audio and mic fighting for supremacy. The operating system and the software hasn't figured out how to play nice with each other. So you have to go in and basically delete the mic and audio for one in order to do it with the other. You notice the echo is gone, and now it's back. And Texas Rick wants to know, Bass Hunter, are you still on safety or are you still on racket? You know what, Jay Campbell, you can't see that I'm flipping you off right now. You're right though. But you also gave me an idea, Jay Campbell. I'm gonna give it money at this over. Bass Hunter, there he goes. Are y'all running Android devices? I bet I know what it is.
All right, I'm finally back. Give me an update, guy.
And nothing changed. It sounds clear though since you've been back.
All right.
There is still a little bit of echo going on there while he and I were both muted. I know what it is now, though. I do know what it is. Um, I'll get with Money afterwards. I think we can all fix it. Bass Hunter, and there we go. Are y'all running Android or iOS?
iOS.
Because see, it also happened when Money had the iOS out earlier. I know what it is. It's going to be
It's
that.
hooked up.
Oh, there we go. We got one.
Yep. He's not a keeper. He's not a dink, but he's not a keeper.
Oh, Charleston's still getting echo. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be StreamYard fighting our operating systems. It's gonna be something we're all gonna have to fix for next time. But the good news is I think we know what to do. Well, if y'all, let me see if that helps.
Let us see that fish, BassHunter. What you got? You set the hook?
He's a little baby, but I'm just gonna weigh him. He's probably not even a pound. It locked at .88.
Is that your first dink of the day?
Yes, it is.
I just had a big boat go by. Watching school start to act up. I'm about to catch one. So they start to act up.
I just seen a 3 pounder just swim by.
Yeah, those are the ones that get you mad, yeah.
Yeah, I mean he was super shallow too. Like I said, I was able to just see him. Just to
Let's see. Does that help any? We don't have any echo now, do we?
no.
Wow, chat getting salty. Hawk says, "Is that church music? Are they praying, asking for a friend?" Hawk. Big Rob says, "Carp don't count." Man alive. Well, we'll get this echo figured out long. Sorry, guys. Well, there we go. It's working okay now. I was keeping it quiet because we had that echo going so strong.
Yeah, I don't know why it's just so in and out.
We'll get. It's gonna be a combination of things, but I think we have a way to get it figured out. Well, money's muted right now. We'll be able to get it figured out. I've got a couple ideas we can run down.
Hooked up.
And there it's back.
Another dink.
Oh, it's
Do we have to wait dinks or what?
No, as long as we know they're being I don't think that's the way. Unless you want to wait.
I couldn't understand none of that.
I don't think you wait. No, you don't have to wait.
Okay.
All right, guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
I just got another dink.
Me too.
Where'd yours weigh?
I didn't weigh it. They said I didn't have to weigh it. It wasn't big enough to weigh.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't think mine is either. Nah, it's not.
But there was another one with it that might be a keeper.
All right, so you guys keeping up with the stats? Somebody update it?
I'm trying to now.
All right, there it is, guys. Little bitty. All right, so that's another dink for MoneyBass.
So that's two dinks, one keeper for you, right, Money?
All right, everything's a little quiet. How are we looking on the stats?
Sorry, I was muted there because of the echo. It's going to come back here in a second once it catches up with the delay. But yeah, we've got everybody posted. We've got your second dink on the board, your one keeper, your two dinks, and I think we've got everybody up to date on the board. It's going to be a microphone and speaker latency issue. But I've got some ways to troubleshoot that I'll discuss so we can hopefully implement next time, get it figured out. Bass Hunter, you got 2 dinks now, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, 2 dinks. 2 dinks, 2 keepers.
Right.
Jay Campbell says, to be not using front facing sonar, you guys are sure fishing slow. You know, notice that they're catching more fish today not using front facing sonar.
Yeah, because like that, with us slowing down, that's might
Mm-hmm.
be the key.
That and not focusing on those couple of fish that you keep getting to rise that aren't taking.
Right.
I mean, which, trust me, I understand how it is. It's like bed fishing. He's right there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, a gentleman by the name of Eric Mitchell had a comment I want to tell y'all about here. He said, "This is a great format. I love it. I also like that you have different races of people coming together fishing. And, sir, that's what it's all about. No political discussions, just fishing." And you know what? I agree. Because if there's one thing that ruins fishing for everybody, it's politics. When we all can just get out, fish, have a good time, that's what it's all about.
Totally
It's
agree.
supposed to be about community fellowship and what we all have in common anyhow. So I love it. And like I said, y'all make me yearn to be back there. Man, I am missing it. I love getting to hang out with y'all, watch y'all fish, look at this pretty country that I've missed so much. Um, man, introduced me to a world that I didn't forget about, but that I hadn't been to in so long that, yeah. Like I said, bought my first fishing license at the old dam store. Would go up there and make faces at the goats up there at the dam, doing their goat duties and mowing that area and all that good stuff. And those are the good old days. Somewhere once upon a time, I had one of those stupid damn store T-shirts that they sell up there, little tourist trap stuff. And those are the good old days. Joe, let me ask the missus real quick. What was MoneyBass's keeper's weight again? 163, Joe. His is 163. Well, I'll tell you, I absolutely love this. I like where you're throwing up to right now, Bass Hunter.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on home now. That's what I'm doing.
I see what you're doing. Trying to slam the door shut.
Ooh.
That is 120 y'all's time, so 40 minutes remaining. Because it lines up 2 o'clock, right?
That's right.
Yep, 40 minutes remaining on the clock, gentlemen. I love y'all's fishing styles too. Man. Between the shaky and the Nico and wacky. Yeah. I'm a finesse addict. I love me some finesse fishing.
Yeah, me.
A lot of it comes through. Most of my draws were power fishermen, so guy in front of me throwing a jig all day. There's one particular guy that I got pinned behind one time that during the championship, and he was a jig magician. I mean, the guy could just wave the magic wand and there'd be a fish on a jig. And I knew I wasn't going to compete with that. I mean, I could throw a jig, but I wasn't going to compete with him behind him, right? The fish are going to turn their nose up at his offer, and they ain't going to want mine. So I went to take it behind him on the same docks all day, and we just absolutely beat the piss out of the fish. Ended up being first, second place. It was just nuts. There was a couple times in shallow water I'd see them turn their nose up at his and swim to mine. And other times they'd turn their nose up at mine and swim to his. And we'd call it. I'd say, one heading your way. And boom. It was insane. 20-pound bags.
That'd be a good role. Like you said, if you were finesse fishing, then you get behind the power fishing, you should be able to clean up what you missed.
I'm having a little hard time hearing you there, BassHunter.
Yeah, I said, I would think that'd be a good role if you were finesse fishing. You should be able to clean up what he missed with a clean. All right,
Yeah, well, alrighty. And we know MoneyBass likes to make a comeback here in the last moments. We've seen it before. He likes to turn the heat up, always in that last hour of play. We're down to 40 minutes left. And MoneyBass is going to make his move to catch back up with BassHunter. The time is going to be now. There he goes. We can't count him out. Anybody's one fish away from slamming this door. Still anybody's ball game. Looks like there he goes. Going to make a run too. So we got two anglers on the run. We got MoneyBass up there in your top left, hammering it down. We're going to do it. I'm a little bit more amongst the land of the living now than I was last night. My gosh. Dennis and I, we were going to have a discussion. This stuff keeps up. Nick goes back. I think they're still okay, yeah. Then I'm going to mute for a bit until something happens. But I'm going to try to make it work to get healthy so I can come out there and go fishing with y'all.
Yes, sir. You go around and you see like a wake. You just turn in there. You welcome. Yeah, that's fine. Just go around. Good day. Thank you.
We're under 30 minutes. 30 minutes remaining.
30 minutes?
Yep, technically 29 now.
Boy.
Oh, Living Out Loud podcast has joined up. Says, good morning, anglers. Oh, there goes the echo back. Let's see if that helped. Okay. Maybe that helped for a minute. There he goes. Mute a second. Let me see if that helps here. It says, yeah, Living Out Loud, the podcast says, good morning, anglers. Can't stay inside and watch y'all on the big screen. Like y'all have got to go outside and enjoy this beautiful day. Absolutely. Thank you so much for showing up and paying us a visit there, Living Out Loud, the podcast. Appreciate you and thank you. Always good to have you. I'm going to check out. Let's check out their channel. I need to do that. I'm long overdue checking out that channel. There he goes, just making a move. Yeah, Bass Hunter, I'm digging that fishing shirt you got. What brand is that? Let's see, froze on me there. Connection issues, I bet. There he goes. Bass Hunter's back now. Yeah, you dropped out there for a second. Like that fishing shirt, though. That's nice. Yeah, let's see here. We've got the anglers winding down here in the last 21 minutes here on the water before line's out. Ooh, so we've got, there he goes fishing off this nice bank up there out a little bit. That looks kind of looks, I like that little secondary point kind of sticking out there. That looks sexy. I'd throw at that for sure. We got Money up in your top left doing his thing. Looks like he's going to tweak a little bit of his tackle there. We've got Bass Hunter dropped out here. Don't know whether it's a connection thing or whether he's making a run. Oh my goodness. Man, it looks like pretty water. While we're doing this one, let's see, catch up here in the chat. 18 minutes. Yep, 18 minutes remaining. Thank you, Jay Campbell there. My brain was not commuting correctly. 18 minutes remaining. Well, now 17. Time's a ticking. Time's a ticking. If MoneyBass is going to do one of his patented comebacks, and now is the time. Is he just letting BassHunter think he's good? Is he going to edge him out here at the last moment? Break his heart? Or is the king going to get dethroned? And there he goes. Man, he's one fish away. One solid fish slams the door on everybody. That's all it takes. One cast. Texas Noob says they are in overdrive now. Abso-freaking-lutely. Our guys are dialed in. They're concentrating. They're trying to pull that out. Squeeze every last drop they can out of these last few minutes of play here. Wait a minute. 19 minutes. Yeah, well, my brain is not working correctly. Campbell J. Fishing says, Texas Noob overdrive. This is more like driving Miss Daisy. That's just wrong. That's just wrong, Jay Campbell. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Looks like there he goes, is making a run. Uh-oh. MoneyBass got one on. Oh, top left. Yep, he's got his net, guys. MoneyBass top left. They got one on. Is this his comeback? Is this going to do it? Do we got it? Oh, he's got a fish. He does have him one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, with that belly out, it may keep. It may keep. We got BassHunter's falling out here. We've got, there he goes. On plane run. Looks like he's might be about running back in the rain. Don't know.
All right, there we go. I don't know if they're gonna make it wait.
Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be tight. Let's see what the bubble skills say here. Big Mac says greetings from Arizona.
Oh, shoot.
And Shadow Bass says MoneyBass beating them up. Okay, let's see. Oh, it was showing. Might check that scale again. It was showing negatives there for a second.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
want
trying
to shorten you.
Can you see it? Can you see the scale?
Got a glimpse of it there. Yeah. You're good. You're good.
One, two, one.
1, 2, 1. Not quite the pound and a half.
Can you see?
Yep. Got in, locked 121. Can we please put
All
him
right.
down, Mr. CT, for another dink, Mr. MoneyBass? BassHunter is off screen right now. If he was on, he might have had to change his underwear when Money was reaching for that net. It looked like it was going to be bigger. I know why my times were off earlier on Lines Up. It was because I was looking at the clock, not the live there. So, which you want me to go in by, Money? Do you want me to go by 2 o'clock y'all's time on the clock, or do you want me to go by 4 hours even on the live?
Yeah, 4 hours.
4 hours even on the live. Got it. Okay, yeah. So y'all have a bit more time there than I was stating earlier. You're down to right at 13 minutes here, coming up on 10 seconds. It'll be 13 minutes remaining. Big Mac says come in late, wants to know if y'all can say what y'all are throwing. What are you throwing there, Money?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Drop shot.
Drop shot. There we go.
I'm back. Thank you.
There you go.
I seen Money catch that fish.
Yeah. Yeah, the way he was reaching for that net, he had me worried there for a second. I thought he was going to overtake you.
He wouldn't do that to me. He's not that type of guy. Well, we got 10 minutes?
Yep, 12 minutes even.
12 minutes.
Oh, man, Eat Squawk says, MoneyBass is trying to win the game with extra points without the touchdowns first. Somebody's telling me that's not how it works. This is wrong. That makes you 3 dinks now, right, MoneyBass? Yep. That short little toss BassHunter just made looks like he's got something he's targeting.
Just trying to get up under that dock, way up under there.
There you go. Oh, that's where I love my shaky head to be. Nothing like skipping up underneath the dock. Y'all throw a lot of tubes up there on Lanier?
Not me. I got probably 2 packs of tubes I've been had probably 12 years. And I still got plenty. So
You know, yeah, it's one of those love them or leave them type of baits. I've fallen in and out of love with them several times over the years. When I was a kid, I'd throw the hell out of them. Salt and pepper tube all the damn time. In the mornings when Chad would school, bass get active, skip one of those across top of the water like it gets it with an open hook, uh, tube insert head, and just hammer them.
huh,
Good old Hibden style.
right.
The way nature intended. The last fish I caught on a tube during the tournament, I threw at this log, got hammered, missed him, threw back, twitched it again, got hammered, set the hook. Brawl got up. It was about an 18-pound catfish. Pissed me off so bad.
Those catfish, boy, they done got aggressive over the years, and they hit
Yeah.
crankbaits and some everything now.
Ain't they though? Ain't they though? I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. Yeah, man, I've had them bend out shaky head hooks and a nollie drop shot, hit swim baits. They're all full of piss and vinegar now. It used to be chicken livers and night crawlers and some of that not king cat, magic bait. There's a good blast from the past, but
Yeah.
not anymore.
Ah, dang it, missed it. Ain't missed them in the last couple of minutes here.
Mm-mm-mm. 8 minutes remaining. I know this is going to be a sports reference, so we might have to draw MoneyBass a picture on what we mean by this one. But right now, it looks like we've got the BassHunter playing the role of the Dallas Cowboys, and MoneyBass playing the role of the New York Giants. No, that's a lie. That's a lie because MoneyBass is on the board.
Yes, he's trying his hard. How we say sometimes that the baby's trying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't right.
That's 10 times wrong right there. Oh man. Yeah, MoneyBass is on the board. You can't win every single one of them. But I have to admit that watching today without forward-facing sonar, watching it as close to old school as we're going to get today, it is a different feeling. It is a different atmosphere. You do analyze a lot more of what the anglers are doing and how they're approaching, whether it be deep water, it would be those docks or shorelines or secondary points. It does add that element to it. And it did happen like I would think of. I did think it was going to work out that y'all were going to catch more fish today, and I'm kind of glad that it has. So I think, in my personal opinion, I think an experiment like today kind of puts the nail in the coffin of forward-facing sonar is the devil. You know, I mean, if we can get Hawk to put one in his boat, we
So
can't
you
be all
saying
that
Hawk is
bad.
the so you saying Hawk is the devil?
No, no, no. I ain't gonna do that to Hawk. I ain't
Oh,
gonna do
okay.
that to Hawk. Oh no, no. You know, it just to me, I think they're a great research tool, but I don't think it translates to catching more fish. And
No.
like there's been deals made about a couple of the anglers who have done better since it came out. I think it may be a bit of misconception as to why the small handful of anglers that have done better since forward-facing sonar has become prominent. In my personal opinion, I think their skill set was always there, but they may have had a harder time finding the fish. So that may be what's doing it. It may be the skill set's now catching up with their ability to locate fish. It's probably not because of the sonar itself saying, hey, look at all these fish. It may just be their skill set happens to match what's going on at that moment, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's necessarily giving anybody an advantage by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, they they're targeting it toward the young kids that that's coming up, and they win in these tournaments. How can a 22, 23-year old guy beat all these guys that's got 30, 40 years of experience? A lot of it, I think, is just being able to go to YouTube and see that person fish a certain technique or something, and all the information that you can get just from watching somebody fish. So
I,
I
th- I,
think
th-
that's a
I
lot of
think I think there's that too. And as we're closing down here in the last 3 minutes of play, there's the one guy over. No, it's going to be a little controversial. The Auburn team that just won. Do we remember the controversy at the beginning of the year? The one young man had with a guy that was accused of pole sitting for him, that claimed he was somebody else, ruining somebody else's name out there, talking trash on the water and all that mess. I think you have a lot of situations like that where the young kids growing up, I think they're getting fed information they probably shouldn't have. And I think a lot of people look the other way because, oh, it's just kids. We're just helping the kids out. Yeah, you're suborning cheating. But in my personal opinion, that's what I think it is. They didn't put in the time on the water. And we all of us here know it's about time on the water.
yeah.
So,
Plus, all these programs, the high school programs and college programs, that's what they're doing. They turning out fishermen. So
yeah, and they're getting a lot of help they probably shouldn't be getting along the way, too.
yeah,
I mean, I'm saying according to rules. Like, if it's part of the rules, they can get that help, all fair game. But let's just say I had some experience in high school programs in my area, and there's some shadiness.
yeah,
So I think it's back to that. Well, we're just helping the kids. Don't we want the kids to have a good time? Yeah. Don't we want to teach them how to cheat? 1 minute remaining.
and they growing up fishing. When I was a kid, all my dad did is fish off the bank. He never did any bass fishing. It's all about whatever bites.
Yep.
So I learned this bass fishing on my own. Oh, come on!
Oh
I
no.
had one hooked up.
30
Keep talking
seconds.
to us,
30
Chris.
seconds to line out. Let's see. Yeah, it has to be right there. Lines out. 4 hours even on the stream. Lines out, gentlemen. And game over. And we have a new champion. The BassHunter. Bring it
Yeah.
on. And Money's gonna kick my butt when he hears this, but the BassHunter was my pick on last night's poll.
Hey, hey, what's up with that?
I'm sorry.
Hey, what's up with that?
You're my
Oh
man,
man.
but when BassHunter said he was going shallow, I'm like, no, okay, I gotta give this man a shot.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that forward-facing sonar not having it made the difference.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think that this was a lot of fun, and I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate y'all having me along for this. It's been an absolute pleasure watching you guys fish. I always enjoy it. Um, Money's got a good crew out there, and I've told him off camera that the folks he runs with, all you people seem like real good people, and it's amazing to me. You can often tell a lot about a person by the people they associate themselves with. And it makes me want to get healthy where I can get out there and go fishing with y'all because I think it'd be a freaking blast. I would love to have a drink with you guys in person, go out there, hit the water. I mean, my gosh, I would freaking love it. It gives me something to aim for.
Oh yeah. So what we'll do this evening too is do another meet the anglers, so people can see more of the guys that have been coming out, and then some more people that are lined up that will be coming out next week and the following week. So we're gonna keep this thing going, guys. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in, and I gotta give a shout out. Who was the sponsor of the live stream? We actually had, I think it
Joe
was Joe
Winkler.
Winkler. Yeah,
Yep,
Joe
yep,
Winkler
Joe
hopped in
Winkler.
here. Yeah, so I can't go back to where his can't go back that far back in the chat. But yeah, want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler and all the members of the Money Team and everybody just checking in. All right, can you guys still hear me?
Yes, sir.
You gotta bear with me. Look, I've been switching phones. Got a phone right here. This one keeps going out. The one I have right here keeps going out, falling all over the place. But yeah, just want to shout out everybody. Really appreciate everybody. And BassHunter, you came out here and got me. You got me.
Yeah, that was good. That was good day. Yeah, like I said, just take one fish.
That's it. So listen. So this evening, are you guys available to come back on at 8:00 this evening?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just do a quick recap, and then maybe some of the other guys that are going to be fishing and stuff like that. Maybe I'll be able to bring them on. But we can do a recap of today because I know you want to live in the moment and everything. So you gotta get a victory picture. Oh, we already put all our fish back, but we'll get a victory picture of you, and then we'll do a follow up. Let's see. So Eek Squawk, what does he say? Let me see. 395 pounds for 2 keepers, 2 dinks, $12. Okay, so but BassHunter takes the whole whatever. After we take our part out of it, then BassHunter gets everything else. So he got the pot, but nobody got the $50 bonus today, and nobody got the jack slap. Yeah, the jack slap, and then the big fish which is a 5 what is that, 5-pounder. You get another bonus, so nobody got those. So those are still in play, guys. So anybody that's ready to go on the next one, make sure you guys hit me up because I'm already setting it up for the next one that we'll be out here on the lake. And then eventually we'll start doing different lakes. But right now we're still, as you see, we're still working out some of the tweaks with the audio, the video, and all that good stuff. But hey, it was a good deal. So what you got to say? There he go, and then we'll let BassHunter close it out. Oh, and real quick, make sure you guys subscribe and check out the BassHunter's YouTube channel. So he has a lot of great content, and if you go and check out his videos, you'll see that he's been cashing checks, walking away with cash all throughout the season. So he's out here doing his thing. All right. So what do you have to say? There he go.
it was a good day, slow day. I just hate this lake down 4.5 feet. So everything that's usually in water is out of water. So you gotta fish it a different way. I was on some points, busting up. They was busting, but as soon as the boat go by, they're busting. And by the time you throw that to them, they turn off. So
It was a little tough. It was a little tough, but you know, it is what it is. Uh,
Yep.
Bass Hunter, I think he did a great job. Like I said, he came out here and caught that 2.2. Uh, push it to the limit.
That
You know,
sealed the deal.
yeah, that's it.
Yep.
That was it. I had fun fishing with him. Had fun fishing with you, Ryan. Ran into a couple of your supporters that was on the live watching while we was out here. So you know, it was pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always good deal. All right, Bass Hunter, what do you have to say? This is your moment. What you got? What you got?
All I got to say is the baby tried. So the baby done good, but he
Oh,
but he just didn't do good enough. But I appreciate Money Bass having me out here. I've been trying to get at him for at least like the last month or so to try to get out here with these guys. Because like I said, this format, you can't beat this format. I mean, you be able to talk to the fishermen and see what they fishing, where they fishing, that type of thing. You can't beat that. And I'm
I
glad to be
agree.
a part of it. And I definitely want to come back. So,
hey, well, you let me know when your schedule is open. So we have some. So I got to get my revenge on you. We got Brandon Young. We got Country Boy Fishing. He's after DP. I think Mike Murphy's after DP. I don't know. What is it? Campbell J. Fishing. So everybody's out here trying to get back at everybody. So,
Yeah.
so yeah. So we're gonna follow up, but make sure you send me a message and let me know what day. Well, yeah, just let me know what days you're available next week. If you want to come back next week,
yeah,
because we'll do another one then, and we'll go from there.
Hey
sounds
Ryan,
good.
are we meeting back at Three Sisters?
Yeah, we can meet back over there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll meet back over where we met, where we took off this morning, but we'll go ahead and sign off now. But everybody tuning in, really appreciate it. Shout out to Joe Winkler, the sponsor of today's live stream. So each week, whenever I do these live streams, guys, it's supported by you guys, the viewers that are watching. So whenever you send the super chat, super stickers, it all comes back to the channel. It helps get more, like how we have these scales. I have an extra scale now, so all of this stuff is being put back into the channel, so we can keep this format going and watch it grow. So as you guys can see, the numbers are getting more and more. So I have some guys lined up for tomorrow too. So who knows? I might be back out here tomorrow. We'll see on the live tonight. So make sure you guys tune in tonight at 8 p.m. Cerebral Tackle, really, really appreciate it. I mean, you kept things going because my audio was out today, so I couldn't really get in the mix. So it allowed me to fish a little bit more, but it didn't really it didn't really
Yeah,
help out like I was expecting it to.
technology. Gotta love it.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, everybody. So make sure you tune in tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll see you guys then. Big shout out to Bass Hunter. Congratulations on the win. We see there he go fishing is already in the wind. He's already heading back over there. All right, guys. So we'll see you tonight at 8 p.m. Really appreciate everybody.
Thank you then, guys. Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
y'all.
Thanks, Cerebral.
Thank you.
Mhm.